Hello, everybody. Tanya, Asamiya, Vol, Koala, and Unknown. Hello. Bonsoir. Greetings. What's that sound? Hold on. That's fine. Actually, give me one sec. Damn it. I'll be back in just a sec. Okay, I think it's just like the water heater. Whatever. How's everybody doing? Big presentation. Oh, what are you presenting? Don't hear. Oh, it's like I looked at the stream. I was like, oh my god, am I muted? Oh, in your voice. I've got some narrowed down a little bit more of the graduate recital music. This is crazy. This is music I'm going to be working on for almost 2 years. I want to really enjoy it. It's difficult. I have to think about the difficulty of the pieces, the programming of it, making sure it's a good variety of stuff, and then also again, actually enjoying the music if I'm going to be spending this much time with it. Oh, I forgot. I had just tuned it earlier. That's why it's... Okay, that makes sense. All your new toys work. Nice. Okay, yeah, I thought it had something to do with tea. So I want to kind of read through some music. Oh, except where is this? Hello, Millendal. How are you doing? These are just going to be some simple pieces by Giuliani. I've read through them before, but this was a while ago on stream. It's tough with the recital stuff. I'm still not sure about what I want to do on stream. I've always been this way, but I'm still just continually conflicted about what to do on stream, because I like it provides something unique. So if I were to practice on stream, that's actually not very helpful for me. It'd be pretty inefficient, but it may be interesting for some people. But I don't know if it's worth it, if that interest for certain people, if it's worth it, if it hurts the stream, hurts the efficiency of the practice, and also that's time I could have spent doing other things that people enjoy more, and that actually would be more beneficial. So the ability to play music, like actually like the streaming space as a sort of performance opportunity space, even if it's not a formal thing, like, is actually kind of very special. Because really it's this thing is so weird. When it gets loose, it just like flickers. Same question of the day. I know. I feel like I should just... The question of the day has not been, the priority on my... I've been thinking about a lot of other stuff. I kind of told people, I tried to let people know that that was bound to happen. As my focus is, yeah, but people do seem to be upset by it. Also hate Panic. Which is a little frustrating because I don't even know doing it. I don't know how much it actually really adds to stuff. It almost seems just like another thing for people to be disappointed in me about, if that makes sense. Like I could pick, does anybody, that's the last thing I should worry about. But that's the thing, but people, it's like, it's just another thing, and then it's like, oh, you didn't do this. It's like, oh man, what if I just didn't do it in the first place? I just wanted to encourage interaction and discussion among people. And it became just another thing to like worry about, and even another thing to sort of like complain about, if that makes sense. It's like, well, I don't like the way you worded this. Why did you? It's like, oh my God. Oh my God. See, tune in 100% for it. That's what I mean. So it's like, oh God. But I don't know. I feel like I really can't please anybody. Here. And if you can't answer this, that's your fault. Although I guarantee someone's gonna have a complaint. You want ambiguous, you want general. There you go. Do you have any thoughts in your brain right now? Do you think thoughts? If you can't think of anything, if you can't think of anything, well, if you can't think of anything, that might be something to think about. Panic, I'm very sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. It's a very strange thing to think about. Yeah, that was an improvisation. It just came from this little piece by Giuliani, which in itself was a mini little theme in variations, except more like theme in just variation singular. So I was like, there should be at least one other part. So I just added some parts to it. Thanks for the claps. Ludoviquette. Maybe it's how you say that. Wow, welcome in. Improving on Giuliani. You'll be happy to hear that for the classical stuff, Giuliani will not be the composer of choice. It's either going to be Fernando Sor doing his Grand Sonata, his first one. It's either going to be that or some pieces by Luigi Legnani. So basically contemporaries, but it's either do we go Spanish or Italian. Vol one-ups you with 5 claps, but your claps extend out further because your name is longer. So, how are we measuring this? And Vanguard, no, the university event has not happened yet. Exactly, it's contemporary music. Contemporary music. I decided to not do any contemporary music of that variety. I was somewhat tempted to. Turquoise Fighter, welcome in. Let me know if there's anything on the list you'd like to hear. There are plenty of contemporary. Look, I think I've just decided at this point in my life, I just need tonality in my life. And 2 of the pieces are gonna push it, but they're still tonal. I just can't. I don't know, man. I just can't do the. I just can't. It's not why I do this. It's not why I'm here. I'm not here for atonality. I'm just not. There are people who are. And they think John Dowland is boring, so sort of more power to him. Leave the Dowland to me. You take. How do you take? You take the other stuff. I don't care. There will be a couple fancies by John Dowland. I can't decide. There's 2. There's 3 I'm going between. I can't decide which ones. The program right now. The program is incredibly heavy, technically speaking and emotionally speaking, which is probably not a surprise to anyone. So I'm trying to find things that are lighter, that are still technically demanding, and also that I enjoy. Wait, what are the songs from the Labyrinth? Was that the Sting thing? Is that what you're referring to, right? I get to choose. I essentially basically get to choose complete. Everything is up to me, which I was not expecting. It is the Sting thing? Okay. Yeah, I like that Sting did that. I think that's great. He was clearly not attempting to do an historical representation of these works or something. It's like, how can you not appreciate, you can't, hypothetically, you can't be a person who potentially dislikes the, if you're like, pop music is boring, a pop musician decides to really put in a serious amount of time to do something completely different and to get to some music that you think is great, and then be like, oh, well, this person sucks at doing it or something. It's like, I feel like you can't do that. You're not allowed to. I feel like it's not allowed. It's not allowed. You don't get to. Again, not saying that you do, but You really just kind of have to appreciate that if a person decides to do it. At least in my mind. Non-classical singing, it's like, exactly. That's those, I guess, are the people I'm thinking of. It's like, what do you want from him? You want him to just not be him? He's not trying to be, he's like, give the man some credit. Jeez. Just give the guy some credit. What other, pop musicians are doing that? Come on. Give the guy some credit. Grazioso. All right, Giuliani. Graciously or with grace, right? Which means I should probably go slower. Speaking of, we have some, geez, I don't even know if I can do that. Although you do need to either subscribe or donate or something like that. With grace. Dude, Vanguard, thank you for the subscription. Good afternoon. Good scare mean afternoon to you. Right? Isn't that what we decided upon, I think? Dude, Vanguard, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Really the most solid form of support a person can give to a streamer. Financially speaking. It's difficult to describe, to explain why that is, but I think any streamer would agree. At least any true streamer would agree. That was a little logic joke. All right. Now, I haven't done this in forever. Where is this? Do I just have it under this one? Oh, I do. Okay, so I may need to do like a little practice thing for a second. You heard it's not that good anyway? Yeah, oh my god, it does not sound like the people singing from the Renaissance that I've heard. I've heard all of the Renaissance recordings. All 0 of them. All right. So I'm going to need to do actually sort of like a little work on this. So maybe you guys will enjoy that before. Because for those who don't know, the loop part is specifically written out. Every single note is written out here. It's not just chords. So it's not just like a set of chords strumming. God, this is really small. What the hell did I write here? I could do another Dowland thing. It'll probably work better than this right now. Excuse my wrongs with virtue's cloak. Must I, or shall I call her good when she proves unkind? I feel like if I got all those clear fires which vanish into smoke, must I praise the leaves where no fruit I find? Yeah, it might not. It would take some work. I forgot I even had it on it, but perhaps we could do another Dowland singing piece, if that would suit your fancy as well. We could grab the lute. Oh, you didn't know? So this piece, he did this with a lot of songs. He would have something, there was an instrumental version of something and then a vocal version of it. And they take different names whenever he does it. So the purely instrumental version is the Frog Galliard. And the vocal version is Now, Oh Now I Needs Must Part. So the titles are always just the first line of text in the song. And again, like the other one, every single note is written out here very specifically. So I'll play the first section of it, just the instrumental thing, and then I'll start to sing. La 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 la. Okay, perfectly warmed up. Now, oh now, I needs must part, parting though I absent mourn. Absence can no joy impart, joy once fled may not return. While I live, I needs must love. Love lives not when hope is gone. Now
Now at last despair doth prove, love divided loveth none. Sad despair doth drive me hence, this despair unkindness sends. If that parting be offense, it is she which then offends. Dear, when I am from thee gone, gone are all my joys at once. I love thee and thee alone, in whose love I joyed once. And although your sight I leave, sight wherein my joys do lie, till that death to sense bereave, never shall affection die. Sad despair doth drive me hence, this despair unkindness sends. If that parting be offense, it is she which then offends.
So that's the vocal version. Now here's an instrumental thing. With the instrumental ones, they tend to be, there's a little bit more added to it. They're not just purely, they don't just purely match up one to one. In fact, there's two completely different sections in it. Thanks, Millendal. And thank you, Tanya. Vanguard, thank you again for the subscription. If anyone else would like to help support the stream, it would be super, super, super appreciated. The more support, the more I stream, the longer I stream for, the more I do on stream, the more I feel comfortable exploring. Because it is rough out here. Also, question of the day. What's been on your mind recently? Anything. If you have nothing on your mind, thanks, Asamiya. So there's going to be a dog barking soon, so I gotta mute the stream. Thanks, Vol. Man. Hey, what's up, Blackberry? Yeah, I took it was like purely classical language, and then it was like, you know what? The older you get, the more you feel that the biggest luxuries is simplicity. And I continue, though, to fail to simplify my own life, and you don't understand why. Do you have any guesses as to why that could be? Awesome music and streams. Thank you, Jonas. Thank you for the 4 months of sub support with your... I still call it Twitch Prime. It's still Twitch Prime in my mind. But thank you, Jonas. Keep piling up until they're just stressful. Perhaps. I guess it also I'd be curious as to more of the specifics. In what way? Is it simplicity and in terms of the number of things you do during the day or with your life? Is it simplicity in terms of material things? I do believe this piece calls for Lawnmower. Yeah, it's actually written into the score. Little known fact. Giuliani was a huge fan of the Lawnmower in his compositions. He was very ahead of his time. What's a lawnmower? The thing... Oh, geez. What language are we translating this into? You either push it, it cuts the grass. Grass cutter. Here, let's do something that's not classical. It's been an hour of everything in a classical style. You know what I actually haven't done in a while? I feel like I haven't done recorded of those. I've been lazy with the second camera stuff. I've been lazy with a lot of streaming related stuff. I've been continuously increasingly demotivated to care or do anything different. So, what's up, Ned? Yeah, no, I was just making a joke about the lawnmower thing because, you know, especially in a piece from the late 18th, early 19th century, there was obviously no lawnmower. And who would call for one? But I didn't know if it was like a translation issue thing, because that happens sometimes. Oh, interesting. I guess I should have said electric or motor powered one, but maybe although even 1830 is a year after Giuliani died, but that would be the most ridiculous thing to just sort of know off the top of your head. Wow. the lawnmower's still there, but at least the weed whacker or whatever isn't 2 feet away. Lola, what's up? Thanks for the 100 bits. How's school going? It's going okay. It's been basically just a week, but week and a half. We're a little crazy at first, but still trying to just figure out what the heck is going on. Hendry, nice to see you. What's up? Hendry, and then Henrik. That is a difficult question. A part of me feels like there's two conflicting but equally wise views. One is that a part of me feels like we need others. We'd have to define a lot of terms here. So Vanguard says I don't think it's possible. And they may be thinking the same thing as me, which is like, it seems like a pretty inhuman idea to not need other people in some way. It's like I don't think this is exactly what you mean, but I like finding boundaries and extremes and working inward from there. It tends to clarify things. A person who has no friends and no family, no one likes them, no, they share no ideas, they don't communicate with anyone on anything other than perhaps a superficial level, with maybe some people at work or a person at a cash register. I'd imagine that person's going to be very depressed. What a lonely, what a sort of lonely existence. Now everyone's very different. And so I don't believe there's one, sort of recipe for success for anyone. But then there's also like this idea of like, these Zen monks who are just like, I've never spoken to a human in 20 years. I just sit and eat food and stare, and I'm completely content. And it's like, I don't know. I think we need to study these folks a little more. Something about that I feel like is something's a little off there. Something's a little off. Something's a little off. I don't know. I don't even know if I believe these guys. I don't know if I believe these Zen masters. I don't know about these guys. Fucking saying sentences that are like, he who holds nothing holds everything. It's like, yeah. Are you super enlightened and wise, or are you like I don't know, a teenager who's smoking weed or something? Like I could see that phrase coming from anybody. Like I just said, I don't know, wise master. Just because you wear robes doesn't make you smart. Oh, what's that? You have no friends? Oh, you must be smart. All right, your life sounds great. Okay, that's enough. Reading's dumb. Quotes are dumb. Enlightened Zen masters are dumb. Add it to the list. Dumb things are not dumb. Remember that. That's just a side note. Okay, so there's another side of this. There's another side of this, which is maybe more of what you're talking about here and what people are talking about in general, which is not being dependent on others for happiness. So there is a difference, and it's an important distinction, which is like, if you have nothing in your life that's enjoyable, for one, to get that from someone, that means you're just going to be, you don't have much to offer. It's not actually much of a relationship. It's kind of just like, you're just sapping energy and everything. You're just like, I'm trying to use words that don't generally come with negative connotations, but I mean we are talking about something that's not good, so um, it's a lot to ask for someone to provide happiness for someone else, if it's even possible, which is probably not possible, but so it seems like there's this balance between wanting to find people, and in terms of a relationship, another person, a significant other who sort of like completes you. But perhaps if we use that analogy of being complete or something like that, if we want to think about it physically, you can't have someone complete you if you're not anything. They're already complete. So if you have, again, this is extreme and metaphorical and whatever, but if you're nothing, they'd already have to be complete in order to complete you. And so you wouldn't even be there to be completed, and they'd already be complete and you wouldn't be completing them. Does that make sense? So, okay, if that's something not good, most EDM music, oh, bam, oh, got him, shots fired, shots fired. Everybody tells me that less is more. But you can't know what... You can't... What does he say? He says it, yeah, it's in that interview at one of those schools. Like, but first you have to know what more is. Yeah, so it's maybe something like this. It's too much to ask of a person. Look, I'm pretty alone. Look, guys, I'm pretty alone. Just to... What the... Who is playing that music? What the... I'd love to, I try to do things. In fact, I do a lot of stuff all on my own. That's how I've gone through life. It's kind of all I know. I have things that keep me busy, that I work towards, all this stuff. It's whether I'm successful at working towards them, that's a whole different story. And so I think about this question all the time. I'd love to have a person to share it with. I love to have someone that I can give some of this stuff to, and that they can share those things back. I haven't found that yet. I haven't found that yet. Damn it! Is there a dating app for musicians? I tried to think of a name. What's up, Humpier? eHarmony? Oh, wait a second. No, that already exists. MuseScore. No, that's a server. Ableton Live. Polyphony? Damn it. I mean, do our live... shouldn't... you know what? With this metaphor and this thinking, our lives perhaps should not be harmonious in the way that we normally think. Our lives should not be homophonic. They should be polyphonic. They should be contrapuntal. We weave our own paths and we have our own destinations and we're independent on our own, but we find someone else, we find another line to work with where things match up. At points they're dissonant, at other points they're consonant, but they go together, and together they make up more than they are, but they are their own thing individually. Man, god damn it, dude. Man, we're all just... Is life not just a fugue, man? A two-voice fugue between you, man? Everybody, take notes. Accompaniment. just sheet music. I don't know. What do you think? Are we all just the subjects of the fugue that is life? Man. Life's just a fugue, dude. It's a fugue, man. All right. Okay, but actually, I hate that all those thoughts I had were actually genuine, and I just sort of hid behind the joke. but I'm like kind of serious. I'm taking a class right now. It's about meaning in music, and everything I say in that class, it sounds like I'm super high. Beethoven. Holy shit. Wait, I think Unmagical Me, that's the winner. That's the winner. Oh my god, it's absolutely duet. Oh my god. Everybody else's answer, that's it. I mean, that's just, we don't even need to. The app is 100% called Duet. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, so, but now here's the thing that happens. What happens? What happens? What happens when you're a classical violinist and you get paired up with a singer-songwriter? And you go, hey, I thought this app was for musicians. And they go, hey, I thought this... Boom. Got him. Who was even the one saying that? Who said that? They both said that about each other. Wait, so you don't write any music? I thought you were a musician. Oh wait, you've only played 4 chords in your life? I thought you were a musician. Boom, got him. Shots fired, both directions. Contact made. We could get really specific with these apps. Really specific. Are you saying that singer-songwriters are to music what street mimes are to acting? Damn. Wow. You're really gonna insult street mimes like that? Got him. Yeah, got him. See what I did there? Because the expectation was the other way around, and it would... Okay, how about ethically non-monogamous musician dating app? And we could call it Chamber Ensemble. I thought you already got this area, wherever the hell you're coming from. Solo duo? There's a guitar duo called Solo Duo. What was I saying? Oh yeah, loneliness. Brim smile. No, you'd have to go with like the like dramatic lean towards the guitar neck. Album cover. I'm really into music. Can't you see by how hard I'm looking here? Or we could show the emotion. Look at how guys, look at how emotional I am. I'm such an artist. Just okay, let's see. Who else could I potentially offend? Exactly. Who's looking at their fingers that much? It's got to be this. Right? This is pretty flattering, right? Chin in, rolls here. What's that? Everybody has left the stream. So maybe this could be the shot. Oh, wait a second. This all stemmed from a serious question. Kino, what's up? Yeah, I mean, if I had the answer to the original question, which was like how to find happiness on your own, although you could, it depends on each person's situation. We could say this generically, but also sort of specifically. There could be, I mean, someone could just be in a place like there can be somewhat of an implication within these types of discussions and these statements and the questions that there's always a way to just be happy in life. And I don't think that's clearly not possible for anyone. I think that sounds to me pretty unhealthy. There must be situations like these emotions are deeply are deeply ingrained in us in like an evolutionary sense. And so like to rid yourself of happiness, of sadness and anger and fear and shame is doesn't really or let me put it like this, to find yourself in a life where those things don't come up, even in extreme degrees. That word would need to be clarified. It just doesn't seem realistic. And if I knew the answer to that question, well, I'd be different than I am. I think that's a good point. Happiness is sort of a, perhaps, if I had to really give advice to myself as well, I'd say something like giving yourself a challenge and completing that, giving yourself responsibility, giving yourself a purpose. Like, it's something maybe more like humans are much more reliant or dependent upon having a purpose as opposed to being happy and being satisfied. If I was the Zen master, that's what I'd say. But Zen masters are dumb, so. Oh, I see what you did there, Vanguard. Happiness is a warm room. Happiness is a warm room. It's a nice peppy piece, yeah. These are some really simple, just little pieces that Giuliani wrote. So this is ultra classical guitar. Didn't I say enough of this classical stuff? Speaking Speaking of happiness, word on the street, this is totally real. There's been some new studies that have come out recently. Apparently, if you subscribe to the stream, if the URL is twitch.tv/snaf, apparently if you subscribe to that channel, guaranteed happiness and satisfaction and eternal life. And everyone will think you're funny and attractive and cool. It's science. Vanguard, thank you for gifting a sub. And you already subscribed too, so now you're just going to be extra happy. Vanguard, thank you for gifting a sub and helping support the stream. Why did I go to something else that's classical? I went to a contemporary guitarist of his. What is... Okay, I'm going to stop this. Yeah, you can actually make other people happy just by gifting them subs. Boom. This is all science. This is definitely not bullshit. What's up, Ninja? Crack my ankle. Alex, thanks for the follow. Al, speaking of support, now Al is guaranteed happiness, at least for the next 30 days. Until Al resubs. That was one of the stipulations. You're only happy for as long as your sub is going. So thank you, Al. How are you doing? Also, it's like those chain emails from the 90s and early 2000s. If you don't subscribe, look, if you sub to this channel, your crush will fall in love with you. If you don't, 7 years of bad luck. I don't make the rules. Oh. This piece kind of captures some of the feeling of loneliness. What's up, Chubblekins? People like the cookies, I just got way too many. I ended up getting raisin and chocolate chip and some brownies. The extras are still sitting right there. It was very tempting to just eat an insane amount of unhealthy food. Hey, what's up, David? How have you been? I didn't know how many people. I had no idea. We didn't know how many people were going to show up, so I got enough. I wanted people to at least have something, but I got way too much. Do I even do Schnaf practices of song streams? I talked about that at the beginning of the stream. I think, I don't think so. I could do it, but practicing on stream is not efficient. It's really not a good idea. I want the stream to be its own thing. I want to make sure, like, I would get no benefit from practicing on stream, if that makes sense. Like, me personally, in terms of the act of practicing, would be of basically no help whatsoever. Whereas playing music on stream does help. Like, you could say, I could practice on stream, it'll be less efficient and I don't get anything extra from it. Or I can practice off stream and it'll actually just be better in every way. And if I do it on stream, it's not good for the stream itself. People typically don't like that. What I consider good content? That's an interesting question because I consider it good content. Good for me. You know how many music streams I watch for music? Almost none. The only music streams I watch are really people who are like, well, really kind of just like the people that practice and stuff. I don't. So, as I was saying, now there's playing music. It could be improvising, reading, performing music, all this stuff on stream. That's more of what people want, and that's better than performing alone, because that's not actually really the same thing as performing in front of people. Even if in front of people it's, on camera like this. Wow, that's ridiculous. So I've had to think about that a lot more because I need to practice a lot more. It's actually going to be insane. The program I've set for myself over the next 2 years is like, honestly, I think I can do it, which scares. I've been actually terrified the past week or so. Because this is going to put to the test. It's going to be the most true. I mean, this is it. This is really it. If I can play through this graduate program, I can do it. And if I can't, then I can't do it. There are going to be no more questions. I have given myself an incredibly demanding hour of just like, these are pieces that would, obviously if you play them well, these are like, you play some of these pieces, you'll win the biggest guitar competitions in the world. So, like, basically every single one of the pieces I chose. So, this is going to be it. That's all going back to, I need to be practicing. So I was like, oh, maybe I should do that on stream. It's like, I should probably not do that on stream because that's not what the benefit of streaming is. So, at least for me, some people may be like, I can't practice, I can't get the, motivation to practice, so I'll do it on stream. If that's the case, you should probably practice on stream if you're not doing it elsewhere, but that's not the case for me. I will practice. I don't have to think about what anyone thinks about I'm playing. I get to do. It's like going to the gym. The last thing I want to do is like exercise in front of people. Like, just fucking leave me alone. Fair, thank you for the 31-month resub. What's up? According to the rules we set earlier, well, actually we didn't set them. I'm just stating them, just restating them. Fair is now going to be happy for at least 30 days and incredibly funny and cool and attractive. So I gotta make the rules. You could also consider playing improv in songs too. You could call that practice. I mean, you could almost consider everything in life practicing, if that makes sense. I know you. I assumed what was meant was like drilling things over and over again, because it certainly is practice. In fact, it's performance practice, but performance practice is actually a term that doesn't mean practicing performance. Why are there so many sounds? You already cut that. Why are you vacuuming? Okay. It sparked conversations, which is good. It is good. Anything that sparks conversations. Who's got some hateful controversial stuff? What are your views on politics, money, and religion? Go. So speaking of performance stuff, has schools? Yeah, it started last week. I should be able to do this, but yeah, it feels like a lot of people haven't. My viewership hasn't been this low in basically 5 years. It's hit an all-time low, which is super depressing. I just don't know what else to do, so maybe I should move it back to 6. I don't know. You just joined this week? Wait, what's the waffle? It's been like not even like a tiny bit. It's been like really, really bad. I mean, like, really bad. Oh my god. I just can't. Was that? No, that's someone doing the lawn or something outside. Haha, in the other apartment. Ha 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 ha. Let's just say I don't have angry neighbors. Thanks for the claps. What was happening here? Yeah, I was playing a G instead of a B. That'll probably be the easiest piece. Not probably, that's going to be the easiest piece that I'll be doing. Um, Al, thank you for the $15 donation. Some improv based on Fall for Me by Sleep Token. I've never heard this before. Good night, Hendry. Hitting the pillow. Love the chat. Love to the chat. Keep well and do what you love. Thanks, Hendry. I'm trying my best. I've been I wish it got easier over time. It gets much more difficult. Okay. Fall for Me by Sleep Token. I don't think I have any idea what this is. Fall for me, why not fall for all of me? This is part of why I changed the stream time to be earlier, so they wouldn't yell during the stream. Ha 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 ha. What a foolish thought. Oh, I see why you said Jacob Collier. Turning the skies into glass. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to say. All the buckling sutures that horse at the wounds of the past. So won't you fall for me? Almost 3 years of sub support, damn. Cause hold on a second, Jade, haven't you been around? Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like you've been around for longer than that, for sure. Jade, thank you for the 34-month resub. We're listening to some through a fractured existence. Sleep Token. Fall for me? Won't you fall for me from reality? Here, let me do this for a second. Is it in G major? Yeah. There are burning cathedrals, turning the skies into glass. Turning the skies into glass. Turning the skies into glass. So. And through echoing futures, all the buckling sutures that horse at the wounds of the past. So won't you fall for me? Won't you fall for me? So, won't you fall for me? Won't you? Won't you fall for me? Through we. So won't you fall for me? Won't you fall for me? Through a fractured existence, won't you fall for me? Won't you fall for me? From reality to the rhythm of eternity, won't you fall for me? My insecurities surround me like lions in the den. Okay, this isn't going to be exactly the same, obviously, because I don't have a perfect memory. But I'm going to try to do something that feels like... Let me grab a little bit more of the melody for a second.
into glass. And through echoing futures are the buckling sutures that horse at the wounds of the past.
Okay, we'll have to use it. Okay. Thanks, Al, and thank you again for the donation. I'm going to do something else with it. This is going to be a totally different. We can make it even more emotional. If you're not all crying, just pools of tears, then I didn't do my job. Reminds me of a song from Earthbound, right? Also, Gaspar, thank you for the 11-month resub. Merci beaucoup, Gaspar. With Prime Gaming. Also, we could take this in a different direction. That was a little Chopin-esque thing. Elfin, it has been a minute for sure. Literally 1 minute. You're late. Now, Elfin, how have you been doing? Thank you for the 14-month resub. What's up? Bonsoir. Erwild. How are you doing? You'll have to work 70 plus hour weeks starting next week until January. Shit. 40 unpaid. That's bullshit. You lost $10,000 of scholarship because of stupid government officials. It's around your rent for a year. Dang. Hey, look on the bright side. You can watch this stream. Wait, no, you have a lot of time, so you can't even do that, as if that would just complete your life and make you... I slightly feel your pain. I lost out on roughly the same amount of money and free tuition for college because of not being able to get the graduate assistantship, which is bullshit, by the way. Where did that come from? I can't tell. I couldn't tell the direction. It's fucking horseshit. Oh, it's bullshit. Well, I think it's those people who are still outside. How did they hear the conversation? You can cry in the shower for hours. There's been a lot of crying music today on stream. Do you guys ever see entire bands jam collaborate online live here? Sometimes. I don't know really much what you can search for. Besides, yeah, you search for music. You can search for band. They did add tags and stuff, but the band would have to have that tagged. Also, do I say it? The answer is no, but I'm probably gonna. You might not want to. Is there a want or need for bands collaborating? I don't really think so. It's also logistically speaking, depending on how you want to do it, it could be technically impossible. And I mean, not even like based on technology now. Like, if you want everyone to hear what each other plays in a distant place and play it, that's impossible. You'd have to get to the. Like, it's difficult enough to play with what you're hearing on your own computer, and there's still a delay. Like, I have less than 20 milliseconds of delay, so it works. That's besides the internet. That's just in my computer and my DAW. to be able to hear other people and do the, I don't know where technology would have to get for that to, I mean, so maybe it's, but right now, if that's the idea, that is like, uh, and then there'd be a money issue. There's like a practical issue of people having, the technology would have to get to a place where it's cheap enough where you could run things so that it could process all the information that fast, and there'd have to be servers that can send it. Like, it's just a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. So at the moment, I don't see it as logistically being feasible. The only thing you can do is like one person listens to one other thing and they just play on top of it. Would it be something musicians would want or use? I'm sure some people. I'm sure there's some people. How much of it? It just feels so far away. Like the number of limitations that are beyond any one person's ability to innovate on are just like crazy at the moment. So I'm assuming that's what you mean, and not just people live streaming band collaborations, but like they're playing in person but just happen to be streaming it because people are do that. But that's about all you're gonna see. That's about all you're gonna see. And then even if you do that, man, I don't know, coming up with a whole site to do. There's a lot. There's a lot that goes into this. So I'm not sure. 39 viewers. Oh, man. I'm curious to see what happens if I stream for longer than if I overlap with my old time slot, if anything changes. Nice piano, thanks. What about the piano playing? Would it be cool to be able to? I don't know. I personally, look, I'm the one of maybe the worst people to ask because my opinions, my preferences in life tend to be shared with very few people in basically everything I like in my life. It's one of my biggest struggles. I tend to like things that other people don't like. If you want to think about Twitch, for example, and live streaming, basically, this is almost completely true. The more people there are watching a stream, not because there are a lot of people watching, but if there's a lot of people watching a stream, I probably am, it's probably the thing I least want to watch. Not because there's a lot of people watching, but just content-wise. It's like, I don't know, again, it has nothing to do with the number of people. It's not like, oh, if there are only fewer people watching, like, the things that people seem to like the most, I tend to not like. So, I have no idea. I'm sitting here playing. This piece was written in fucking 1536. This for an instrument that 99% of the population probably doesn't know if I say the name of. It's like I'm playing Spanish Renaissance vihuela music at the moment. Hall the one, what's up? Like, there's something very lonely about it. I left campus in a very weird state yesterday because I left one of these classes and everyone was talking about, we had this reading assignment and everyone was like, they were almost angry that they had to read it. One student was even like, this is bullshit. This is such a waste of time, all this stuff. And I'm sitting there like, am I the only person who like understood what was reading? And everyone after class is like joking about like how crazy it was. Like, dude, I don't understand. And I just like, I tried to sort of like hop on board a little bit. And they were like, really? You seem to be the only one who does know what's going on. And I was like, oh, maybe, I don't know. I was like, I don't know. And I was like, maybe. I just felt so, because you think that'd be a good thing, right? In a certain sense, it obviously is. But like, I don't know, man. I'm weird. I'm like very strange. I'm very strange. Ones where there are more than 100 viewers? Wait, because there are 100 viewers? Or just... What's up, Freckled Farmer? How are you doing? It was just like this deep sense of like just conflicting emotions of like, wow, it's nice to be able to understand something sort of obscure or whatever, but just like, at the end of the day, quite literally, like at the end of the day, I'm just like, still just feel like pretty alone with the inability to connect with people about some of this stuff sometimes. It's very hard to find, it's just very hard to find like-minded people. You can't appreciate the content? Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's like... I'm older than most of the students, but there's someone who's older than me. He's in his 40s. And he was like, I don't know, man. Cuz he was like, who even thinks about this stuff? It's like, do these people have any jobs? Do they have any lives? What are they doing? And I was like, shit. I think about this stuff. Damn it. I have a whole set of I have pages and pages and pages and pages of just that I've compiled over the years of my thoughts on types of things like this. It's like, and I said to him, I was like, dude, I was like, you know how you said that last class? I was thinking about it as I was writing, just for my own sort of ease my own mind. I was like, dude, I'm the person who like thinks and writes about this stuff. The thing that was talked about is like, how can things have meaning? And it has to do, we're discussing semiotics and the relationship between different people's views on how meaning is able to be made and how it's able to be communicated, and how signs and symbols and all this stuff work, and then how it relates to music and all this stuff. And I was like, and everyone just like, they didn't understand the reading. They were frustrated by it, didn't see why they had to do it. And I was like, I'm pretty sure this is like fundamental to what we're going to be doing in this class. Am I crazy? I don't know. Guys, I'm weird. I'm weird. Like just yesterday in class, we were supposed to, there's different categories of symbols. And I mean symbol in a specific technical sense, which we won't get, but there's or categories of signs, I should actually say. Something, and the professor brought up, the people, the semioticians, the people who study semiotics, who talk about this, and in the linguists and stuff, there's like these three main categories. And she had us think about it in terms of music. And the whole point was supposed to be that music doesn't really fit that way. So she asked, like, what's an example of a musical symbol? And the whole thing was that there was supposed to be, the answer was supposed to be that there are none. But I came up with one. And so someone asked, the teacher was like, the professor, like, what were your examples of this? And she was like, well, I didn't have an example of a symbol. Like, there's a musical symbol. There's not really supposed to be any. And then also, like, the conclusion I came to is, like, I gave an example, but then I sort of ended it with, like, that's maybe, like, one example of this, but also it seems like what we're getting at is, like, that really music doesn't fall into this level of categorization that's specific to language, spoken language and written language. And in that sense, music is not similar, despite the fact that people use the term universal language and all that stuff. And it was like, I almost just like ended the discussion because that's what we were supposed to be discussing and leading our way towards. And I was like, I literally apologized. I was like, God damn it. I didn't... I almost felt embarrassed, like I felt bad. It was like, you know what it felt like? It felt like giving away the end of a movie in the beginning, but it's slightly different because we're supposed to be talking about it. I gave a spoiler. I was like, I wanted to just like sit. I was like, God damn it, dude, this is. I don't know what to say because I want to participate in class and I like thinking and talking about these things, but I'm like, I don't know. I feel like a weirdo. I feel like such a weirdo. I feel like such a weirdo. Also, I feel like weirdo sounds weird when I say it. Why do I say it like I'm from like Pennsylvania? A weirdo. Dude, are you from Philly? I need to drink some water. Dude, drinking water like a weirdo. But it was like, but again, I left and I'm like walking across the campus, like back to my car, and I was just like, I almost wanted to like cry or something. I just didn't know how to. I was like, what the, like, what's. Because part of it, it's like, I think it was sort of confirming in a sense, in an almost objective sense, one, it's almost like one sign, ha ha ha, one sign of this sense of feeling misunderstood in some way. And I mean like deeply, profoundly misunderstood generally in life. If that makes sense. The things I say, the things I do, the things I like to do, it's just like an eternal state of being like, no, you don't, oh man. No, it's not what I mean. No, that's not what I mean. No, you don't, you guys know what I mean? You know what I mean? No, you don't know what I mean. Huma, thank you for the 2-month resub. You have been ultra supportive since you first found the stream not too long ago, so thank you. Some loving music. All right, I'll make something up. Again, I'll improvise. Thanks, everyone. Emotion. You had a med change that revealed that Zen you thought you'd found was chemical. Suddenly emotions are physical again. It's weird when you're not used to it. Yeah, man. That I totally understand. Anyone else? Anyone else know what Elfin is talking about? That was a little too cheesy. That little move was a little too cheesy. perhaps. Rulomo Power. Hola, bienvenidos. Preciosa guitarra española, gracias. ¿Es una Alhambra? No. ¿Está echado? ¿Ha sido? ¿Ha sido? ¿Hecho? No, hecho de... how do you speak Spanish? Hecho de Aaron Green. Desde 2013. Hecho por Aaron Green. Hecho por. Good Spanish. Good Spanish. Thank you. That was a joke. That was on purpose. Although Luis Milan was Spanish, the person whose pavam this was. So this is actually some Spanish. Fue hecha. Okay, so, yeah, I had a feeling it was not fabricada por. Okay, fue hecha. Gracias. 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 I went for the right fingering and then I just switched it. You love classic. Oh, then you're in the right. You've really just found the one place. Again, the other classical guitar is practice, and I get that, and there's really nothing against them. But you found the single place on Twitch for classical guitar performances. Okay, I did the last. You know what? It might be boring, but I should have just gone with my gut in the first place. I should have just picked the lame thing. Yeah, try. It really should just be the ensemble. You're part of the ensemble. I mean, God, it means together in French. It's music related, and it's perfectly nondescript. Hello, cheap Asian. What's up? Do I know? Did you know? There's a channel on YouTube I like called Did You Know Gaming, and it's just videos of just facts about different games, and every video, every single one starts with "Did you know?" and it pauses. Did you know? Yo, speaking of gaming stuff, Drain, what's up? Drain, are you familiar with Did You Know Gaming? Do I know any Targa? I do. I actually know quite a bit. I played Recuerdos earlier. We could do that. We could do a couple things. I'll do this, and if you'd like to support, I'd greatly appreciate it. But what's up, Drain? What's up, dude? You do know it's such a bit, dude. It's great. God, I think I may have watched all the videos though. Which is kind of sad. Except for the repurposing ones. It's like 2 hours of Mario facts to fall asleep to. It's like, oh, that's just the Mario videos put together. It's like, you guys, damn it. Elfin, I did play Una Limosna today. Could you tell by my face slightly? Gracias, Rulo. And thanks for the claps. You can do either one. You can use, SR or whatever, or just say it in chat. I can just look at it and play it. Exclamation mark, senor. Are those deer? What is this? They look like a boat at the same time. Oh my gosh. Concerto de Aranjuez. Yeah, that's a classic. That's a perfect example of like relatively simple, I feel like by symphonic standards. No, I haven't done Julia Florida. Actually, I did it maybe last stream or something. Again, most of the stuff I play are stuff people don't request pretty much. And even when they do, it's not usually not formal stuff. So, no, it's okay. I should play it more anyway. Okay, this is like almost as just relaxing as possible. set the page, I set the stuff on my iPad to flip differently. It's optimal, but it's difficult to get used to. Up until now, I've had it set to where when I press the thing to turn the page, it flips the page. But there's a setting where you can flip half the page, and it's just a little extra stuff for my brain to think about as I'm doing this. Thanks for the claps. If anyone else would like to request something, all you have to do is subscribe, cheer, donate. Just some contribution, and you can pick from that list whatever your heart desires. Thanks for the claps. Ooh, what about this keyboard, Bardita? Thanks, Vol. I lost the plays in here and I played this just by ear. I lost it again. Why am I? It was this. And then I connected right there. Jesus. What if we do some Bach with the first cello suite? Or what if we move away from D? Cello, A minor. Are all the songs you're practicing today part of the repertoire? None of them are actually part of the repertoire, honestly. This is all just I had I had talked about it a little bit at the beginning of the stream that it almost makes sense to be like, oh, I'll just practice stuff on stream, but it's actually not a very effective place and way to practice to make practicing interesting at all. Ains, what's up? Hello. And Yonsei, amazing sound. Thank you. There are things that cannot be practiced. This is something I had to think about. Like, streaming provides a unique opportunity to do certain things, and one of them is honestly not practicing. The biggest thing is probably just performance opportunities. Every musician, for the most part, one of the biggest things they struggle with, especially when they, unless they've like made it, is that they don't have opportunities to play music in front of people. And this is like, boom, there you go. So to be able to, even just to discuss stuff is nice too. But the purely practicing stuff, I think it'd make me anxious. Dude, it doesn't work. I got banned from Instagram. And they made me take a picture of myself with my name, a special code they sent, and my Instagram handle. And they're like, yeah, we'll let you know if you've verified yourself. I was like, what the fuck? I haven't even put anything on Instagram. I literally haven't done anything with Instagram in over a week. And all of a sudden, it was just like, you got banned, by the way. Like, oh, okay. I hate everything. I don't know if I've ever mentioned that before. We're reviewing your info. It usually takes us around a day. We'll notify you when the review is finished. If we can confirm your info, you'll be able to use Instagram again. If we can't, your account will be permanently disabled. Like, what the... But yeah, so the other thing here is I wanted to what's up, Cap? Dude, I literally didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. Not even like I did anything weird. I like I don't even use Instagram. I don't like scroll and what. I was like, I just got a random email and message 2 days ago, and I was like, oh, okay. It was definitely from them because I went into the app. And well, it showed that it's the app itself won't let me do anything, and this was without giving them any information. Oh, that's okay. So that's what I was gonna say. I need to make sure to not fall into the trap that I found myself in when I first started learning classical guitar. Pick Dick logo, Percival Dick the composer. know anybody with the name Percival? Percy? But no, this is there's no fish. I mean, this is the app. Like the app isn't. It's the app. Like the app itself. Like I got the notification, and I went to the app, and it said I didn't put any info into it. It just the app like did this to me. That's where, you know, the reviewing the info, I'm reading that from the Instagram. Unless somehow someone hacked the app on my phone, if that makes sense, but I've never heard of that, like. No, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. If I don't hear from him tomorrow or something, I don't know. Or maybe I should just do it after the stream. I'm just gonna email someone on Instagram or something like that. But it's not like it's not like fucking Discord made a difference anyway. It's not like anyone ever. Oh, that's what I was saying. That the Instagram, everything online, the support sucks. I've never tried to do any Instagram support stuff, but I totally believe you. But yeah, I cannot lose. Streaming, the things it's made me think about and the things I've done on stream has been one of the most, has had one of the most profound changes for me as a musician. And so I can't, you know, forsake the streaming thing. Have to do what I've been doing on stream. It's what I want to do as well. So it's like, yeah, I can't go back to the old ways. For chosen names? What does that mean? Like, what is that even supposed to mean? Oh, banning people for picking names that aren't their... Wait, that's... What? Wait. What does that mean? What does that mean? What the hell? Wait, what? I don't know what that means. I mean, I think I know what that means, but if it is what I think it means... If it means what I think it means, then that makes... essentially 0 sense. What is that? What is even? That's what you do on Instagram. You don't put your first and last name. That's what I actually did though. Is that what happened? This happened right after I changed it from Schnaff Music to my name, Rafi Denoyan Music. Did that change somehow mess up? That's the only thing I did like on Instagram sort of recently. Did that make Instagram ban me? Because I changed my name? That's the only thing I did. That's fine if you're being banned for something. You don't need the thing is I do need the service. The service. That's what people say, and I know what you mean. I know what you mean, but I need more than I need like I still guys. Just because I'm going to school and stuff and trying to change a little bit of my focus, I still need so much help with a lot of this stuff, and I don't want to give up on the online things. That is not how this works. This isn't. I'm not doing that. I care very much about this. It's important to me. I mean, like, this is. I want to. I still want to be, successful on these platforms to a certain degree. And for the sake of being successful and how it feeds into the platforms themselves, especially Twitch, because it's the streaming one, but then also feeding back into, you could say, your IRL professional world, because there are people they've gotten entire careers, classical guitarists, just because they got a bunch of followers on Instagram. And they're now looked at as like, I won't say any names, but now they're all of a sudden looked at as like world-class performers. They're not. Which is fine. Which is fine. There's no reason for them to be world-class performers at this point, but it's like, yeah, just because you have a lot of Instagram followers doesn't mean the number of gigs they're getting is like crazy. So, I don't mean to be mean, but it's just like, it really is just, it's pretty straightforward. Like, it's pretty simple how that's working, but. Did I kill my stream by changing the stream time? I don't know, did I just kill my stream? Focus. I mean, I don't know. Is it because I ranted about stuff over the past month or something? Well, guys, what did I do? How did I? What the fuck is wrong with me? Fucking shit. I'm so stressed out. I man? Oh man, there's even the schedule. But now I'm streaming. Now I'm live at the time. I've been live at the time I used to be for an hour and 20 minutes, and the viewer count is going down. Hello, Zudina. Like, fuck. No, it's a bad life. Did I tweak the background lighting? No, not since I, first set it up. That's the thing. I was hoping that some change. I've made so many changes over the past 6 years, and I don't know if I've worn this shirt on stream. I'm so sick of talking about this stuff. How can I not? How can I not address it? This makes me feel so bad. It makes me feel so bad. It's difficult to explain. It really makes me feel really bad about myself. And not only does it make me feel bad about myself, it makes me feel confused and bad. I know things happen. Let me put it this way. Whatever the factors are for things, it's wearing on me. I'm sick of the factors. Man, how do you put it? Despite whatever the reasons are, I'm sick of the factors not helping me. Does that make sense? So even if I knew, and I don't even know, but even if I knew, it's oh, this is why things are going poorly. It's the they're still going poorly. Like, is the subject increasing viewership? Wait, I don't know what that means. What subject? Is the subject increasing? No. Nothing's increasing the viewership. That's what I mean. Nothing. I don't know. Are requests still on? I mean, kind of. Yes. Yeah. Is it not letting you? So it either requires a sub, or 100 bits, or $1. Just keep trying to make me feel, I mean, the only thing, I just want to, man, I just want it to be like, I don't have to be the biggest streamer in the world. I just like to be, hey, thank you, Jaden. Oh man, this was, guys, don't let Jaden do this. Don't let Jay do this by himself. I want to be bigger. It doesn't even have to be sustainable. I've given up. I don't want to shrink. I don't want to be this small. Fair. Thank you for gifting a sub to Kodo. I'd like a... Oh, man. I get like this, and then people start to support, and then they're supporting an apartment. My mood, by the way, is it's already done. It's in the track. Like it's part of, as far as I can tell, it's part of obsessive compulsive disorder. Elfin, thank you for gifting a sub to Dawn. Sorry if you're crass. Wait, crash your... No, you didn't. It was kind of like... Why, wait, what did you even say? I don't even know what you said now. It was... I was hoping... So here's... It's that the money, it's everything. So I'll sort of tell you. No, you just want to request... Okay, I'll play this. So, I was watching the stream. The streams have been getting even smaller. I thought it wasn't possible, but I changed the stream time. So then I was like, oh, let me wait till 6 p.m. and then wait a little bit after that to see if the viewership goes up, because it's like, haha, this is my normal stream time or whatever. And then things did not go up. So it's like, what did I do? Did I just like, and then I'm like, oh my God, I just messed up everything. I just screwed everything up. I feel so Sometimes I feel so smart in some areas of life and so stupid in other areas of life, and it's like, I am just I guess I'm struggling to accept the reality of it is the reality of my situation. Which is that the music I want to play, I guess, just is, I don't know, never gonna be have a lot of people like it. I swear it's good. I swear it's good music. Takes more time. I don't know how much time I have. It's been 6 years. Jay, thank you for the subs. Then I feel like this makes me look like such a jerk. Oh my god, I can't do it. Jay, why do you always do that? Maybe it's because someone gifted you 20 subs and look, and you're just moping on stream and blah, 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 and then you're talking about it, and then you're doing this. Like, I have the worst voices in my head. You guys have no idea. It's one of the reasons why I tell people, like, I'm so jealous. He's like, don't be jealous of my life. You guys should really click on that link and check out that festival. If you use that code, you get 10% off anything you sign up for. I just want people to check it out. I also want to, there's a selfish reason behind it too. If I'm being totally honest, there's a selfish reason, but it's multiple things at a time. I'd like to show people, including myself, that streaming has, that there is some value to this, in the sense of being able to build a community and reach a larger audience. And so that's part of this. That's the whole point of that sign-up code. There are a bunch of people who are part of the festival who have a code, and they're actually getting the money. And I specifically told Adam, I don't want any money. I don't want any cut of anything for people who sign up using the code. All I want to see is a bunch of people sign up. I want to get a bunch of people to the festival. Yeah, Luca Stricagnoli is coming to the festival. I forget which night he's playing, but I think I actually have to pick him up at the airport at some point. But on the other side of the world, well, here's the thing. It's all going to be online. It's all in person too, but it's all going to be streamed. Part of my fear is that I'm like, look, I've been spending years building this community online. Here, look, they'll, a bunch of people sign up for this festival and then like 2 people sign up and it's like, wow, I've wasted my time. What's up, Outernet? I've been going around telling people how, special it is to be able to stream and all this stuff. And I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to really, I don't know, convince anyone, if that makes sense. More reasons, the virtual guys, it's super cheap. We told Adam to charge more and he refused to do it. This is not, I'm a terrible salesman. You guys hear the stuff I say on stream, right? I say things that are really should not be said out loud. But I believe them when I say like it's true. So let that at least come with the silver lining of believe me when I say this stuff. It's not like, this is a real great deal. Like, don't believe me? Go look for other guitar festivals. Look at the prices for those. I was just looking at one a couple months ago that was fewer days, fewer artists and stuff. One of them was a really big name, but for more money. It's just like, and that's how it basically is like, and so this is cheaper, it's virtual, and you get 10% off. It's like, if you don't go to this, like if you don't attend this festival, you're not going to want to attend any other festival. You can't, unless you really have one guitarist or something you love, one class, and I mean this for festivals, I mean classical guitar festivals. So if you're not sold on this, you're not going to be sold on any of them. There's no, I mean, again, unless there really is a specific, like one specific performer or something you like. Besides that, you're not. Good luck. You're not gonna find a better deal. So, I mean, I'm probably the worst salesman ever. It's like, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be nice to people when you're like trying to sell them on stuff, but no, that's not. go in person. There's barbecue. And you get to, that's right, you get to meet a bunch of guitarists, lute players, mandolin players from all over the world. There's a bunch of people from Israel coming, Italy, a bunch of people from France, Argentina, Costa Rica. There's probably some more, but that's all I can, yeah. I'll be there. Well, I guess Scott's from Australia, although he lives here now. I'm very stressed out. All right, more of this cello suite. Any of the concerts, they're all going to be streamed. They're going to be on YouTube. I won't be there playing, unfortunately. Maybe next year, but I'm going to be there driving the artists around and selling tickets and working the doors and stuff, but so glamorous. At least it's something. Sorry. The hope is that I'm trying to have people, I don't know, take me seriously as a human being. That's what I mentioned earlier. That's the conflict I feel inside. How can I... It is totally an important part of the festival. And in fact, it is the biggest logistical thing. We had a 2-hour-long meeting with a document that had like 400 lines on it, each of planning out every flight, every performance, every location where they're staying, all this stuff. Who is going to get, how is this person going to get from here to there at that time? It was so boring, but it was crucial. It was totally crucial. It is a great way to make connections. In fact, that's partly why I wanted to, for volunteering, I was volunteering to, I'm going to be a lot of the same people I'm going to be driving around. So like, I'm going to be picking up from the airport in Boston, like 2 hours away, dropping off, bringing them everywhere. Jeremy Jouve, Matthias Duplessis, they're both from France. And this is an opportunity to talk with and get to know some of the biggest people in this area of music. I think, you know what? Oh, I'm curious now. I'm curious. Let me bring this up for a second. I'm just curious. No, I'm just too curious. I'm driving around Lucca Friday, Saturday, and I think I have to bring him to his flight on Tuesday when he leaves. Matthias and Jeremy almost every day. And perhaps this woman from Italy who plays the lute, Elisa. But yeah, so that's what I'll be doing. Is pot legal in Rhode Island? It is. It is. You mean like weed? I'm assuming. Although I don't smoke anymore, which is crazy to think about. I basically got high every day from like the age of 16 to 30. I've I've smoked with a lot of these people. After it was a strange situation. One of the years, this was at the very first fest, because I won't say who the people were, but we all went out to drink afterwards, and they were like, "You smoke or something?" And I was like, "So I rolled up a blunt and we got high in a car in the parking lot of a bar." Chance of bringing one or more of them to the stream. I mean, I would like to do a stream on my channel. From there, talk to people. I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't know what they're gonna be up to. I don't know what the. I'm trying not to impose too much. You know, they're gonna be busy anyway. It's like, hey, you want to do like, I don't know, but I'd obviously like to, but. Oh, so someone asked, what do I... So Jay asked, what do I recommend? The Saturday night concert is... I'm just going to say, like, I'm not even going to hesitate to be like, that's the one I'm looking forward to the most. It's not like I'm not looking forward to any concerts or something, but, like, it's going to be Jeremy who's doing... I mean, he is, in terms of pure classical guitar... and at like the highest level out of the people there, he's like, I mean, he's just like at the top. Matthias does his own thing. Adam, the person I'm studying with, and the two people he plays with, one of them is my other, probably the first person who I felt like tried to at least bring me into the guitar world, which is Scott Borg, and then Matt Rohde. They all play together in a guitar trio. And they are very atypical in terms of classical guitar stuff. They're like wild, because they're a bunch of relatively just crazy. They're not the typical, you could say, sort of just. There's no pretension or, you know, being pompous or anything like that. So, which is nice. And it comes out in their playing too. It's like it's very raw. Like they can be very sweet and sophisticated and stuff like that, but it's like, it's intense. It's not like, I shall play the classical guitar. Scott Borg is actually the one I had mentioned at some point, did a transcription of all of Carmina Burana for H-string guitar, which I don't think it works the greatest. I don't think it's what guitar does the best, but I mean, it gives you some idea of, just a little bit of idea of him as a musician. Just got the Saturday ticket? Nice. At least you hope that I hope so too. If anyone has questions, yeah, I feel like it's relatively straightforward. Oh, so that's that you have access to the stuff for the entire day. I'm not sure if the master classes are going to be live streamed. So the university takes care of the streaming stuff, which is somewhat unfortunate. There's pros and cons. Something that's nice is that we don't have to deal with it, but also we don't have any control over it. Because there are things I would like to have be different about the stream, but I don't. It's just I am not involved in it. So we can look here, the general schedule. Saturday. Okay, so technique workshop. Matthias is doing something. He's like a finger style, sort of thing, but not finger style in the way that Luca is. It's not like it's not the. Well, there is some, but you may be able to watch this lecture. All these people are coming to talk about different type of woods for making instruments. There's a luthier expo. Oh God, I don't know if you'll be able to watch this because this is going to be broadcasted in. So some of you may know Marshall Brunet, although his dad's more sort of well-renowned. Marshall's been doing stuff with people online. So you may have seen him do stuff with what's his name? Brandon Acker, and then also Rob. Oh God, what's his name? Who's the dude? He's a guitarist, and he does a lot of content on YouTube. But they were doing stuff with him. I'm not sure about the lecture thing. I feel like probably. There's all these master classes. I mean, you wouldn't be able to watch all of them at once anyway. I think, right, because they're happening at the same time. But yeah, this guitar, Pierre, he's from France. He's from Paris. But this is the concert here. So, yeah. Yeah, they're going to be talking about tone woods. I'm not sure exactly what specifically, and for those who aren't aware, tone woods are like specifically the ones that make up an instrument like this, that it's like where the tone comes from. So like not like the neck or the fingerboard or so the fretboard, but like the back and sides of a guitar, for example. So like this is cedar and Indian rosewood on the back and sides. So that's where the majority of the sound comes from, like that, and obviously the design and bracing and stuff, but it comes from this. It's not like exactly the wood type that affects the sound. Exactly. Hello, Hardmut. How are you doing? Wait, did I... What made me decide to stop smoking? Streaming! It was making me a worse streamer. I was just playing worse. And I was getting anxious. I was struggling to communicate with people and talk and all this stuff, and it was just like it gave me something I cared more about. Like, it wasn't a conscious decision. I just cared more about this than, you know. I mean, think about that. Think about that for a second. This thing's important to me enough that it instantly, cold turkey, shut down a 14-year set of addictions. Just killed it. From the ages of 16 to 30. And then just... Prayer move. You have to go for a business trip. Oh, where are you going? You win. You do win. That is quite a long time. 22 years. And now you work for the government. Makes sense. So first to Beijing, and then after close to Shanghai. Okay, so you're staying local. At least local. Trying to crack my ankle. There we go. I don't even use any edibles, no vapes, no Juuls, no pens, no nothing. See, I stopped, and now look at me. I'm totally fine. Totally fine. Just look at me, kids. Be like me. Drugs are bad for you. Stop them, and you'll look. And you get to be like me. So just quit, everybody. You have to go to Korea. Oh, nice. I've never been there. I don't know. Is it fun? Is it like enjoyable when you go to these places if they're for business trips? Forgot to make the snorting noise. Why do you think I have these long fingernails, man? So funny. All right. It's on the customers. It's to eat shrimp. You get to eat out, and they pay for it. Man, it's been 5 hours. I should head out. So I can actually. I should stop so I can actually practice guitar. Send a message to someone at Instagram. And I also need to eat food. You learned a lot watching Shredder practicing. But that's the thing. It's difficult to practice effectively, I found, for me. And it's not very good for streaming, which is why there's no one who's successful who practices on stream. 0 people. 0 people. And one of the biggest examples of this, Dan Drumstone went from having like 100 viewers or so averaging to going like, he just got sick of doing song requests. What the? Okay. He got sick of doing song requests, so he started just doing practice and working on drums and stuff. And now he'll have, I don't know, like 15 or 20 people watching. Same person, same setup, same personality, same everything, same audio, same video. But instead of doing song requests, did that, and it's just... I'm actually curious. It's like... What the... People just don't want it. For all the niche things that you can do on Twitch, for some reason, practicing music is not one of them. Yeah, I'm looking at it here. So now it's like averaging less than 20 viewers. When at one point he was averaging well over 100. And it just went down and down. I hope he wouldn't mind me doing this. I hope he doesn't mind. Maybe I shouldn't. Is it like bad to show other streamers' stats on stream? I'm doing it. Does it matter if I... Thanks, Shovel. I'm hoping this is for the greater good, in that it's actually, you know, when he decided to do this, I subscribed to his channel to try to show support to him, because I saw the effect it was having on the stream. I just want to... So, averaging negative followers... No, this is like the opposite of mocking. This is like... He just followed his heart. Just like, boom. Just gradual downward trend. Just like, he's like, I'm not doing it. And that's what happens on this platform. People just don't want to see it. Streamed 14 hours, has gained negative 22 followers. Lost 51. This is net. So if there were followers gained, there's a net loss of 51. Net loss of 47. Net loss of 35. 40 followers gained. Loss of 47. I mean, this is what happens. Now, whether the word should or shouldn't, what's up, Acoustic? Whether those words should be used, things should be like this, they shouldn't be like this. I think you know what I mean when I use the word should. When I say that shouldn't happen. I think that's horse shit. I think that's horse shit. I think it's super sad. It must be. It feels like it feels terrible. It's just like, how are you supposed to? And like, what kind of Zen master are you that's just like, no, I don't care. Just no, this doesn't affect me. People are just leaving me with the hundreds. They just don't want to see it. No one's watching me anymore. I don't care. It's like, really? It's like. I don't want to see anybody do poorly on this platform, if anyone wasn't aware. I see people whose streams have gone down and stuff, and it doesn't make me feel any better. It maybe makes me feel worse. Because it says something about the larger state of things. Something feels deeply unfair. Is Twitch losing? It's not even that. It's just for whatever reason. And I have some ideas of what the reasons are, but for whatever reasons. Here's my sort of theory. The impression I get is that the culture around streaming music, especially on Twitch, because that's like the main thing, the main place. The culture is so deeply ingrained in people at this moment that when they see a music stream, they just cannot separate it from a music performance, and more specifically, a performance where they get to direct what happens, i.e. requests. And so it leaves people just, they don't even, it's just like, they just pop into a stream and it's just like !SL, try to request songs. Can you play? It's just like, and if you're like, no, you don't do that, like we don't do that here, it's almost like, it's like, this is my impression. This is my impression of the impression that I get. It's like, what? You're not doing it today for some reason? There's something wrong? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? So what do you do? You know, something like that. Or it's like, what? You're not just gonna play the songs I want? Or things like this. What's up, Kazi? This comes from, it actually hurts most when this response comes from people who I'm friends with and people who care about me and stuff. When they say this, it hurts a lot. They'll say things like, well, what do you expect people to support you for? Like, what are you providing them? You're deciding not to do requests. Why would people, like, give you anything? And it's like, wow. Okay. And I know what they mean when they say it. Like, I know what they mean. It's like, you're not doing the thing. Like, what value are you providing? You're not offering them a service. I'm bored as fuck. What's up? Welcome into the stream. What's the service I provide, for one, should be 99.999% of the time nailing people's names when they come in. Just a, if nothing else. So, like, your girlfriend is a pharmacist, by the way, in the room. Hello, Alcoustic's girlfriend. Is it weird that the person in the screen is talking to you? And also, that's right, you're dating someone named Alcoustic. I bet that's the name you used to. Mom, Dad, this is Alcoustic. Okay. But yeah, people, it's like this idea. It's so deep. It's just like, but you don't do the thing. Like, what are you giving to people? They don't get to request anything. It's like incomprehensible that there's value outside of that. It's like, why would people give you money? What are they getting for? You're not giving them anything. It's like, what? But you don't say that about the rest of the things on stream, on live stream. You can't fall asleep. Oh, okay, I love that combination, by the way. You told her you love my brain? Oh. Yeah, it's a love-hate relationship with me and my brain. Like, so, like, Shroud, 22,000 people watching him. He's playing Counter-Strike 2. No one's telling him what to do. The chat doesn't get to decide anything. He's playing. Summit, 16,000 people doing Grand Theft Auto role play. No one's like, yeah, but what? I don't get to choose what you do, so what value to provide? Why should I support you? None of these people are. There's no requests. No one's controlling any of this. There's just not even a thought that you'd control what these people are doing. What's the stream about? I play music, but I've been playing for 5 hours straight tonight, so. This guy's dead. He's not even alive. He's not even alive. He's not even alive. It's pre-recorded. None of these people. You're not. And then we get to here. Okay, so now we get to ACS. Music stream. So now it's like their whole thing is, people, they request stuff. No one's telling them. It's just, no one's telling any of these people. And then you get to the music streamers, and that's all that's happening. It's only people telling them what to do. That's the only thing. Anywhere else, no one is telling them what to do. No one goes, why should I support you? I don't get to choose the game you play at the moment, if that makes sense. I don't get to choose anything. I don't get to choose what happens right now on stream, so what value could you possibly provide? Why in the world should I give you any of my money? It just doesn't. You requested a clip of my last reaction to one of these? Is there a one of these? What? Oh, geez, I mean, you can say whatever you want. So I think it's bullshit. I understand why it is. In fact, I'm giving the reason. Here's the thing. I think the reason is bullshit. Meaning, I shouldn't use bullshit for one, because that means it. We use that word to mean it's like a lie. There's no reason to request anything. Yeah, exactly. Right? What are you even gonna request? I mean, sometimes people do. Sometimes people are like, dude, play this game. But no one does it. No one's like sitting there playing the game, and then someone comes in and it's like, you know, a request list of games to play, and someone comes in and requests a game, and it's like, boop, it turns the game off and puts in a new game. That's crazy. Again, there are people that, again, you should play this, but everyone is universally like, yeah, that's just bullshit, dude. People coming in and telling you what game to play. But no one is like, almost no one's like, that's such bullshit, going in and telling a musician what to play. Now, obviously, it's not exactly the same. It's just an analogy, and it's just a comparison. It's just a comparison before, well, music is different. You know, shit is different. No shit. I'm not doing no shit. Don't even, for any of you thinking it, just no. You know what? Okay, it's obviously different. It's obviously different. But that's almost part of the problem. Like, just because it's different, just because it allows for this, doesn't mean you have to do it. It doesn't mean you, and that's almost what I mean. So if you're someone who's thinking that, or you know, that's part of it. Just because it's possible, it doesn't mean it has to be every situation, if that makes sense. You know what you can do? People do randomizers. Does anybody not know what a randomizer is when it comes to like these gaming things? So, like, someone was doing one here. Okay, so Linkus is doing a randomizer. There is a possibility of what are called crowd control randomizers. Okay, so people in chat get to essentially donate for things to happen directly in the game, and it's integrated with the software. It connects to Twitch, and but that doesn't mean you then go, well, you're doing a randomizer, but now you're not doing crowd control. It's like, I don't want to do crowd. I don't want to always have you guys fucking with the stream, like, because that's what it is. It's really people just going like, hey, I'll take away all your health right now. And it's like, oh, and then the stream. The whole thing is based on the premise of just people in chat just making this, just you know, trolling and, you know, ruining things for the streamer, and they go, okay, great. But okay, so there's that possibility, but you don't want to go, so now that's all you can do. So it like comes back to the music thing. Yeah, music does allow for this idea of requesting a song to be played. You can switch between songs really quickly for the most part. If you play everything in the same style and the same instrument, you can move between them really quickly. Songs typically aren't that long that people are requesting, so great. What if you don't want to do that? What if you just don't want to do that? There's a thing that people want to do in life. Some people want to work on, like, they want to discuss things with people, talk about music, practice, repeat stuff, whatever. How about this? There's a space, in fact, one of the biggest spaces is for just chatting. Just chatting. Just chatting. But now you have someone who's just chatting with a guitar in their hands, and now it's like not allowed. And I know it's actually allowed. I know it's actually allowed. Don't be a shithead. You know what I mean, and if you don't, go, I don't know, make a sandwich and, I don't know, watch TV. I don't know, get a snack. But, so why is it that when you add something to this, you take a person who's sitting in their room, and people are like, no request, they're just giving them money to just talk, and now someone's talking about stuff with a guitar in their hand, and now it's like, well, why do you expect me to give anything to you? You're not doing request. That's what I mean. That's the problem. That is the problem, is that there's this space that seems people are really kind of like refusing to sort of let, not exist, but really let, not even thrive, just kind of exist in some way. Just because if there's the possibility that the person could do requests, it's like people refuse to let anything else happen with it. So it's like, it's trash. It's garbage. Like, it's dumb. That's stupid. That's dumb. That's dumb. Kazi, thank you for the 300 bits, but you didn't choose anything. What? Why would you do this? What the heck? This doesn't make sense. I'm gonna have to refund those bits. There must be some mistake. Like, it's really just the music streams that are like, a transaction is taking place. ASMR streamers have it too, sort of. They'll do like a certain thing for you. It's like, you know, $5 and I'll bust out the cup. Like, here's a special cup for you. Thank you for like the donation, but that's not. What's up, Hysteria Rising? Yeah, and then people could do that, like, a lot of people do. So what's happening here is I've been playing music for 5 hours straight. So now I'm talking about the struggle, the biggest problem I see with music on Twitch is that there's a culture with song requests so deeply ingrained that people can't sort of comprehend a music stream that isn't requests, or that isn't even just performing. There's some people that do it, and I'm incredibly jealous of them. But I'm not exactly sure what the difference is there in those streams. Nothing makes sense on Twitch, but yeah, I basically just think it's dumb. I think it's dumb. For interaction? That's the thing, but people don't. You would think, let's say I'm working on music, I'd be able to interact more. You could talk about the music, you could ask questions, I could answer, I could ask you guys questions, or we could just talk about anything else, because whatever, it doesn't matter. It's not like you're like ruining the song, you don't have to pause for anything. But it's just like people, a new person will come in and they're just like, they need to move along. I think so. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I totally agree, Hysteria. Like, if you don't like it, those are the ones that annoy me the most It's when people come in and they verbalize it. They come in and instead of being like, oh, he's playing guitar, I can't request this song or whatever, they don't leave. They're like, dude, why can't I request this song? Or they'll just try to request it anyway. They're like, can you just do this? I pulled up the song list. I saw you guys mentioned that it's only these songs and you have to do this, but can you just do this? It's like, what? What's your problem? They just can't help themselves. Like, God, I have to let this person know that I don't agree with what he does on stream. Fuck. Yeah, but then Hysteria, they hit you with this one. Hold on a second. The amount of times I've gotten that stupid message. It's like, do not cry in front. Can you not cry in front of me in emoji form? I'd appreciate it if you didn't cry virtual tears. Like, stop. You're not, my daughter. I don't have a daughter. I don't have kids. I don't have a girlfriend. I'm single, by the way. It's not like, okay, that's what kids do. That's what children do. They cry when they don't get what they want, in the hopes that that the person will actually, that the adult will have seen this and want to ease the pain, and they'll feel bad about it, and so they'll make it, and they go, really? It's like, play music that hurts your ears, and when you realize that you could do a nose to, dude, I do that all the time. I just don't watch the people. There's plenty of people who I just don't watch them. I don't bust into people's streams. There's another analogy here. This is when people come in and they just tell you what they don't like. They're just like, they're either critique your playing or just like, you need to do this. And it's like, I could do that. I could spend all day on Twitch just going around like, your guitar position is not ergonomic. Your wrist is way too bent right now. You really need to pull your thumb back behind the neck. You're not even playing on the tips of your fingers. It's like, I could endlessly just critique and just tell everyone how they have poor technique. It's like, or I could leave them alone and let them do what they want. Or I could not do that. I could just leave them alone. I don't understand why you're not playing any music by Johann Sebastian Bach. He is the greatest composer that has ever lived and is much better than Taylor Swift. I reached the character limit of 500. I like this thing. I can't comprehend how you could not have the same interests as me. I really need to let you know this. There's nothing constructive that's going to come from this, but I really just need to make your day and everyone's day around me worse. It's like great. Thanks. Thanks. It's just so difficult to ignore because it's just every day. So I've been streaming for, Again, it's close to 6 years, 4 or 5 times a week. And it just, whew, it's just a lot. It's a lot. It's why people just crack at their job. You get the customer service person who just like, the waiter or someone behind who was working at McDonald's. It's just like fucking, it just freaks out after a while because they can't. It just, after a while, it's just like, not today. And then it goes viral on Twitter because you get the person working behind the register beating up the customer who's being rude. Climbing up, the person working on the register climbs up over the counter and just beats the person with a tray. Like, so. I don't blame them. You'll kick their ass. Don't actually do that. Violence is not the answer. But kick type deletes ass virtually in a video game. Heckling and trolling? It depends. In my mind, I have a very clear distinction that I like to make. People tend to overuse. I think it's an important distinction to make. Super important. People put too many people under the category of troll. There are very few trolls, relatively speaking. Relative to what? Relative to the number of people that get chalked up as trolling. People tend to use it for anybody who kind of acts negatively on the internet. That's not what trolling is. Trolling are they're jokesters, they're pranksters, they're tricksters. They're people who are purposefully doing something for the sole reason to annoy someone. But I don't even want to consider them troll adjacent because there's something fundamentally different. Because it has to do with their motivations and it has to do with the implicit message that can be read from their behavior. Okay, so let me give you the example. Let me give you the example here. If someone comes into the stream, let's say, just for the sake of numbers, 100 people come into the stream. And they're negative. Let's say I know they're doing this just to annoy me, and they're like, hey man, I know this guy hates when people just request these particular songs, and they go and they do that. And let's say now I know they're trolls. The message I get from this, what's communicated, is that there's 100 people, at least 100 people I'm certain of, that like to giggle. There's 100 people that love going. All right. There's 100 people that like tricking people or whatever. It says nothing about what they like in music. It says nothing about like me. If 100 people genuinely come in and are like, you need to do something, they're not saying this, but they're like, I really want you to do this thing that you're not doing. And if you're not doing this, then you have no value to me. Like, I don't like you. I don't want to be here. Now you're getting the message of 100, you're like, you have no value to like 100 people. And if those people like really outnumber the other people, the message you get is most people don't want what you have to give. You have no value to most people. We don't want you. What you're doing isn't good, it's not needed, it's not wanted. Do this other thing, and if you don't, it's bad. That's the fundamental difference in the message. Like, it's deeply, deeply different. An immature person, whatever, someone who's just trying to joke around, like, that's different than genuinely being like, someone who's like, you have a dumb, hey, you're ugly, and they're trolling. It's like, what do you get from that? The person, whatever they're saying, is different than someone going, look, I'm your friend, you're incredibly ugly. You're just, God, you're repulsive. I don't think you'll ever find anybody to love you. Like, you know, like the difference versus someone being like, you're so ugly, like whatever. And it's like, oh, that's just a troll. If it's a troll, then it's like, you know, what value, you know, what message did it send? Like, nothing. It's a person trying to say whatever they can to, you know. But if it's someone who really means it, the message is, you're like a monster. You're a hideous, unlovable monster. Those two messages are very different. So, like, that's how I feel that almost no one, I don't think, is trolling. Because here's the message. I get this message every time someone comes in and their very first message is this. And I never see them. It's their only message. The deeper message that gets sent is, yeah, I don't care about this guy. So that's what you'd hope. That's what I hope, Hysteria. And this is where you came into the conversation. This actually all now loops back around. Is that it seems like on Twitch that although there's an audience for someone sitting doing nothing but talking, there doesn't seem to be an audience for people who are playing music where you can't request what they play. And I think that is fucking lame. How do I put it? Let me put this in the most sophisticated way possible. It's lame as fuck, dude. That's what I mean. That's what is so infuriating. See, I don't even mind. The person that does Baby Shark, look, those people, actually, those are great. Because at least those people, like, I swear you guys have never seen me get annoyed at someone who goes !SR rush E. It's like, this person doesn't want to request any music. They don't want to request any music. They're just coming in here to just like, to me, that's like the sign of the troll. That's like the mark of the troll is here. That person's most likely not like, I just really want to hear, right? Like, they can't you not just, you cannot block it. You can't block someone. You can't block someone from, I don't know, using the song request command, because then you block everyone. You can't block these attitudes. Like, you can't block a person not liking you. It's not in the realm of control. So again, I've always just wanted to, God, sort of be on the first, yeah, but then what about the people who come into a stream who want to request something? Like, you're just going to be pushing away new people. There's no way around it. There's no way around it. There's just no way around it. Because then they follow for 5 minutes, or they're watching for 5 minutes. Yeah, there's no way to guarantee someone's gonna say hello, unfortunately. Because that's the thing. It's just like, play this. It's like, oh God. Play this. It's like, no hi? Like, okay, no, I can't. Why not? I don't have that song on my list. Come on. It's easy. No, I know it's not about being easy. I just don't want to play it. Oh, please. No, I'm not going to do it. Like, you're trying to ignore it, and then you get hit. You get hit with it. That's when it comes in. You get hit with it. Bro, I just got Bible thumped. I know you'll like, exactly. See, you've all seen it. Exactly, that's another one. No, it's so good though. It's like, I believe you that you like it. I just want to hear, yo, bro. It's just like, leave me alone. And what Zudina said is like part of the problem. What I mean is, it's like, that's the standard. You can't blame people for thinking it's the standard here too. I know it's the standard, but the thing is, well, it is the standard and it works. But the fact that it's, again, the fact that it's like there seems to be borderline hostility around just like having an instrument, having a music stream that is not, that doesn't go along with this. That's the problem. And again, maybe I'll bring it up again. This is the effect on the platform. Dan, I'm sorry. If there's off-the-wall stuff being played, you're going, yeah, me too. But I'm not like, what the? Turn that music down. Turn it down. You're playing the drums too. There's emotes everywhere. It's like, you let it's their stream. Let the person do it. I think that's where part of the misunderstanding comes from when I talk about this stuff. People take what I'm saying as like, I want to have this space. I know based on people's reactions, they take it as me saying, I don't want people to have this space. It's like, no. If you want to drum and be super loud and hype or whatever the hell, like, I don't want you to do what I'm doing. I just want to, you know, be able to have a space for me to do this and not on a daily basis just get constant signs of like, you shouldn't be doing this. You're not doing the right thing. And if you don't think those messages exist, then I am tempted to say you don't understand kind of how humans work in a society. We live in a society, like, you don't understand how messages get sent. So again, here was the thing I showed. This is Dan. He used to average, you know, here 150 viewers per stream and stopped doing song requests and just did same setup, same time, same place, same amount of hours streamed, basically. Same sound, same video, same person, all that goes from that down to 20 average viewers. Losing followers, just losing an insane amount of, like, this is what happens. This spike must be a raid. Because when your average viewership is like 46 viewers, let's say someone raids you with like, I don't know, thousands of people or something, it ends up totally inflating. And this was probably, you know, front page stuff and just growing a bunch. And then it's like, I'm not going to do song requests. It's like, oh, does he really have a space? I mean, in a sense, he does. No one's kicking him off the platform, but it's just not a viable space. Yeah, but the streamer can't, I mean, that's what I'm getting at here. Like, it's difficult to fight against. It's difficult to fight against, especially when there's a culture of a particular expectation built up. Again, it's to the point where it's really difficult for people, a lot of people, to even comprehend that you'd be doing the thing that you're doing. That they're just like, I just can't understand why I can't request this song from you. But that's what everyone else I see, everyone else is doing that. You're not doing it. It's like, yeah, I'm not. It's like, why aren't you doing that? Yeah, can you just do it? They're doing it. Everyone else I go to is doing it. It's like, yeah, no, we don't do that around here. Like, can you do that around here? Like, no, I don't want, what? You should do this around here. It's like, no. And here's the difference. No one. So here's the difference. No one goes into a stream where they're doing song requests and goes, stop doing requests. What the hell, dude? Can you please just stop taking song requests? Oh man, it's really easy to do. You could just not take requests from people. Oh man, can you just play what you want to play? I really want you to play what you want to play. No, I'm doing song requests. Oh, come on. I'd bet that 0 people have done that. I mean, there's me. My go-to thing is play whatever you like, ! Whenever I raid. Because everyone is always like, Schnaf, what do you want me to play? It's like, I don't want you to play anything except for what you want to play. But I'm also not, there's a difference between that and going, stop doing these requests right now. It's just like, I don't know, do whatever I'm not, why am I controlling your stream? Do your thing. Holy shit. I don't know. What song do you want to play? What the fuck? Like, don't ask me. Why are you asking me what I want you to, I don't want you to play anything. Now, obviously I know why song requests happen, but I'm being a little silly about it just for fun. But you know what I mean? It's like fucking play a song. I don't care. That's not why I'm here. I don't care. Just do something. I don't care. Play whatever. You have a favorite song? Not even your favorite song. And then what do you want to? I don't know. Is there a song in your head? Something you played? Jesus Christ! Holy shit! But that's what so this is what I mean. This is like this is the distinction. I'm not saying don't do song requests, or I'm not saying I don't understand why song requests are happening. I'm just saying it becomes really tiring when on a daily basis for literally year after year, people every day, multiple times a day, every day, people are just pushing you to not do the thing you want to do. It's just like, God. They do say, what would you like to hear? But then they also say, no problem, you need to get food. Yeah, because they understand. So that's the thing. Again, I'm not like, it's not like, yo, they're such assholes. They want to like think it. And everyone always goes, and I always go, I mean, you guys see it. You're going to see it at the end of it. And then they go, play whatever I like. Okay. I'm like, okay, we'll just go on with the request and stuff, or whatever, something like that. There have been a couple times when a person's like, no, come on, pick something, and it's like, oh God, please don't make me do this. I don't care. Like, oh God, I don't You, I was about to say so. Oh my God. I mean, I guess I gotta say it. It's deeply, like, what I was gonna say was like, no, I'm not really desperate to hear anything that you play. But I'm not desperate to hear much of anything. If I do want to hear that, I'll just go on YouTube. I'll just Google it. Like, I'm going to these concerts at this festival. You think me enjoying the concerts or thinking about going to the festival, whatever, has anything to do with, like, going like, man, am I gonna be able to dictate this program? Like, what the fuck? I'm not. What the hell? I've never told a performer what to play in my life. Like, I've never done that. I don't understand. What the fuck? Never gone to a show and told the person what to do. Have to work at. I've been tweaking this page. I don't know what else to tweak. The audio and video are like really can't. The audio is some of the highest quality audio on the platform. The instruments I have, the setup, this combination of microphones, if you take not what I paid for it, but how much, is almost worth $2,000. Just the microphones with the interface. It's hundreds of more dollars. I mean, it's like insane amounts of stuff. The amount of setups that have changed. It really just feels like it's like you're playing classical music. Yeah, the audio quality that's not even an opinion. That's just like you can essentially measure. The audio quality is just, I mean, that's not like an opinion. Like, it's just about as high as it gets. There's not really, speaking of arguably some of the best audio quality, Dan Drumstone has easily the best sounding drums, the best drum kit, and the best. Here's the thing. This is what I mean, Hysteria. That's actually a perfect, question sort of statement thing. No one's doing anything similar to me. And if they are, they're only doing much worse than I am. That's why this feels so kind of hopeless in that sense. Go check out anyone else who holds a guitar at 45 degrees. I don't know why this music just hit me. And I'm the only person who just plays classical music who's partnered on the platform. I'm at the top. The top of what? I'm at the top of this mound. And so again, that's why it looks, I can't, like, everyone's fucked. That's what I mean by, like, it's not me going like, oh, none of us seem to be able to do it. It's just, then, if we want to have a real conversation, there are some real things to talk about that a lot of people aren't going to want to hear. It shouldn't be something that they don't want to hear. It's just like, I'll say that this, the viewership on this platform is insanely heavily male dominated. And then that's significant. So that's part of it. And if you don't think that's part of it, then I actually can't have a conversation with you, because I don't. I'm not sure what world you live in. I'm not sure how to talk. You can pretend that life isn't the way it is, but it is. You know. Speaking of, oh wait, how come no one told me that I have some, I don't know, some food on my shirt? So, yeah, this is. So, I don't have any other streams to look up to who are like, oh, they're doing this and are successful. There are ones on YouTube that I can do. Twitch, no one wants it. That's why it feels like a problem. That's why it feels like such a difficult problem. Dude, Nesty, thank you for the 13-month resub. You missed the full year? I swear you had been here in the past month, but I guess not. Oh no, I don't mean streams on YouTube, I mean YouTube content. Just people who play classical guitar and like make nice videos. Yeah, the schmutz was dark, and on this, yeah, I have a feeling you guys couldn't see. It was really tiny. Maybe some other streamers playing different instruments. Watch. I see how people hype. I am not a very hype person in this sense. Now you could maybe go, well, again, it's another thing. Here, it's another instance of like, well, then what do you expect? What value, why do you think, how do you expect to be, how do you expect to, you know, why would you expect people to watch you if you're not like, if you don't have a lot of energy or something? But there's a ton of people who do. I mean, well. Piano's not, I don't know if that was sarcastic. No, piano's not. I mean, some of the people, like, something that's close, you know, Hannah Haas, she doesn't do requests. You guys want to hear? I'll just talk. I don't think she'll care. Hannah doesn't do requests, but she was also doing worse than me. She made one change. She moved to Mexico, and her setup was different. Still her, still doing the same thing on the same instrument, same sound or whatever. There are a couple different views though. The only thing that changed is the location, the visual thing. And now it's like made her stream more than double in size. I can't, I can't do that. I can't do that. So, I can't do that. Despite the jokes people have made over the years whenever we have this conversation, I can't do that. But just move to China? Dope. You want to see another one? What? Watch. Check this out. Check this out. Ready? Are you ready? Stats don't lie, my friends. Stats do not lie. Come on, view more. All right. Where's the date? Damn it, it used to be... Oh, it used to be easier to see. This is not a very good format. With fewer streamers? Oh, maybe. Oh, shit. I didn't even think about that. I don't know. All right, enjoy the Lurkin hysteria. Thank you for contributing to the conversation, particularly in a constructive way. Most of the people are just like, See, that's part of the, see, like, let's do, like, that's one of the things that's awesome about streaming. It's like, just because I have some instruments around me, it doesn't mean I can't, like, why can't we talk? Because, dude, people are like, will you just stop talking and play music? It's like, no, not right now, especially after I've played for 5 hours. That happens all the time. It happens all the time. So, oh wait, we can kind of see it here. This isn't gonna be, it was better visually, but we'll see it here. 1 second. 1 second. I'm trying to see if we can, let's see. Oh no, here's what I want. No, right? Is this what I want? Okay, okay, here we go. Here's some data. All right. What is this? What? This is broken. What? What is this? Oh no, the view bots ruined her graph. The view bots ruined the graph. You guys want to see a stupid looking graph? By the way, this is a graph. Total view count, jumps from 7,000 to 70,000, up to 120,000, up to 261,000. Look at this graph, and then clearly Twitch got rid of the false view count. Oh no, they got rid of view count overall. Okay, so it went down. So views. All right. Look at this. Look at this kink. Look at this kink. Right, pretty, so this curve is coming up, new to streaming, whatever, this thinks of front page stuff, boom, 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 leveling out like this, and then August 20th, 21st, right? And so you look at this graph and you go, what the hell happened on August 20th, 21st? Wait, is that August or July? Wait. Okay, July 24th. July 21st, somewhere around here. Hold on, let me reset zoom. May. Okay, it's relatively level, and then you guys agree. Okay, so right here, July 19th, 22nd, something like that, the angle changes, right? Right here. This slope is dramatically different. Last stream in the US for a while. Dude, stop. First stream in Mexico, July 17th. So where's July 17th? Right here. And then as things get bigger, well, they just keep getting bigger, but nothing else changed. So at this point, again, July 17th. And like, again, this is like, you know, Hannah's one of my favorite people. This is not like, this is like, what the hell? This is just to look at, to like think about these things in life. Like, that's, look at this. It's like, you know, whatever. Look what happened. So, clearly a big raid here. That's always annoying for the graphs, but look at it. Look at this. It just, the angle just completely changes. So I don't know. I can't just. I'd love to move and then move somewhere where, you know, there's a nice bright open space where you can see you can see the tropical landscape. I can't. I don't know. I can't right now. I'm in school too, so I don't. No greens. Do not use green screens. Insomniac does it, but I mean, he's not. Wait, wouldn't that suggest the viewer count isn't relevant? What do you mean? Wait, why would it suggest that? Get things finished. All right, Hysteria, if you're still here. Well, you have to still be here, because if you weren't, I can say this, but you wouldn't hear it. So because you're hearing me, that means you are still here. And if they're not here, they didn't hear me say it, so it's not. Green screen is bad. No, green screens, that was like the meta back in 2016 or something, but it ends up just looking like tacky, maybe is the word. Cheesy, corny, something like that. Oh, you're saying, wouldn't that suggest, you're saying wouldn't the raid suggest the viewer count isn't relevant? I know why you're saying that, but that's typically raids don't actually do much. The viewer bots and whatnot skew those, because that viewer bot stuff, that was from way before. And that's not actual view bots on the stream. That's like a weird viewer number thing, it looks like. I don't know, but that was much earlier too, but you have a tropical climate. Guys, and it makes sense too. Again, she's like streaming from a room or whatever. It's not that all of a sudden it's like, look, the stream looks amazing. That's the thing. It looks so much better. But she didn't really have an option before. Now it's like built into the stream. Like, it looks great. Like, it looks awesome. Did we eat dinner? No, I really should go though. So again, this has nothing, I brought up Dan and I brought up Hannah and stuff. This is, I think they're both great. This is not just if I had to clarify, it was just like, right, exactly. Jay, you've seen both of them, right? It's brighter, it's much, and it's just purely visual. I got the same thing. So now I don't have the same, although her wall's not some, well, the solution is to move to Mexico? I mean, fair. Do you know anybody from Mexico? I could. Virtually moved, guys. First stream from Mexico. That looks exactly the same as your old place. Oh, you think you. Let's look. God, let me turn off dark mode. Okay, or it doesn't do anything. I can't see. Why is this so difficult to see? So we go May, June, July. 21 hours, right? This is the start time? No, it looks like it's 2 hours. No, an hour earlier, 2 hours earlier. Which, yeah, so. Snaffle. Nombre mexicano. Yo soy El Schnafo. But no, I think all these times are in the same time zone that I'm looking at. I'm looking at the yeah, this is all the same. They do it in one time zone. Meaning like on the website I'm looking here, like it's here. These are the, they just do, because you can shift, you can, you know. So they're just doing it in my time. It's converting everything. But you know, we were just streaming at the same time. She was on at the same time as me. So we can't do that. Guys, see, look, think about it like this. Think about it like this. Think about all the variables present here. I'm suing y'all. No, she's not. Well, I mean, in a certain sense, stealing viewers exists because there's inherent competition when two people are taking from the same pool of viewers, you could say. But I should order food now. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Huma. Yeah, I don't... It seems to me, and I have to be careful with this because when you come to a conclusion where the conclusion means, there's nothing you can do about it, it almost like, it's tempting. It's tempting to go, but the problem is not me. The problem is everywhere else. But at the same time, you can't look at every situation in life and be like, the problem is always you. You're the source of everything that's wrong. Is no, there's no influences around it. Your business failed. All this thing happened to you. It's all your fault. It's like, that's also not how life works. That's like, it's the most classical guitarist per capita. I don't know. Stream at their target time zone when they're off work, but also not asleep. Married? I am quite single. Speaking of, let's just go on Bumble for a second. For a second. What? Buy 15 compliments and save 50%? No way. Guys, should I swipe right on Tony? Sure, why not? What about Juliana Rose? Oh, she likes museums and galleries and video games. Interests we have in common. Oh, okay. Dating apps are another place where you can look into stats and you can start to paint pictures, but that's... Old jokes are like wine. They come in bottles and get you drunk. Rob had it. There's no way Rob typed that up. There's no way Rob typed that up. That came right after your response. And it clearly wasn't copy and pasted, so confirmed Rob had the idea. So again, let me just sum it up to just say, again, just to clarify a few things. I only brought up Hannah and Dan because they're very good examples. They're very good comparisons, each for their own reason. And that I respect them both very much. And if anything, to bring that stuff up was to not in order to respect them, but was should not be interpreted as anything negative. Two, I understand why this stuff is. That's part of the problem. And three, there's something you can do about it. Gute Nacht, Freunde. Freunde, es ist Zeit für mich zu gehen. So good night, friend. It is time for me to go, to leave. Gute Nacht, Freunde. Es ist Zeit für mich zu gehen. Guys, do I speak German? Nacht die Nacht. Correct, yo. What the hell? Yo, let's go, Schnaff. Guys, I promise you I'm not dumb. I'm an idiot, but I'm not. Yeah, I'm not stupid. I'm just an idiot. What was the third thing? So, oh, and 3, and D, 1, that, 2, and D, you guys can help. If you, watching the stream helps, so all of you are doing it right now. If you share the stream with people you know, organic, grassroots, farm to table. No, that's not where they, but, this is a non-GMO stream, right? Free range streamer. Question of the day suggestion, go for it. Oh, should I eat on stream? I see what you did there. Also, if you're haven't followed already and you follow, that kind of helps. The follower count doesn't actually really do anything and no one cares about it, but it'll help out. It means you'll know when the stream comes up. If you're able to subscribe, donate, or cheer, that helps out. Interacting with stuff on social media, and that helps. Once I get my Instagram account back, hopefully. Oh, you didn't hear? Instagram banned me for no reason. for suspicious activity. They seem to suspect that I'm not the one who owns my account. So I had to send them a picture, a selfie of me holding up a piece of paper with my full name, a special code they sent, and my tag on it on a piece. And they're like, we need to see your hand too. I'm like, what? Okay. I mean, I know you're trying to make sure the person didn't Photoshop it, but I'm not really sure how that helps. But you don't think a person can Photoshop a hand? What the hell? Someone mentioned that people have been getting banned for switching names in some way, for having a name that's like not representative of something. That's the only thing I can think, because that's the only thing I did. I did change my name recently, and there were actually starting to be some problems. So Instagram, it was really close after I changed my name. Instagram was sending me, not emails, just like sending messages on the app. When I went in, there's like suspicious behavior, change your password. I was like, okay. Look, I would have deleted if I had the option to not worry about social media when it comes to all this stuff, I would do it. I don't do it for fun. I need to do whatever I can to, I don't know, have the stream be the best it can be again. Alright, I'm gonna play the ending song. That's the other thing you guys can do if you want to help out. Heart emotes and emojis are free. Free. There's no such thing as a free lunch. True, but there are such thing as free emojis and emotes. They're on Twitch. Take that. Yeah. Who said that quote? Who was the economist? Adam Smith, right? Was he the one that said that? Free emotes. Except for the emotes that aren't free. Well, you have to pay for some emotes. The use of emotes is free. Yeah, that's right. Hey, what's up, stage manager? Guys, thank you for all the hearts. Each use of a heart emote was actually, you're going to be charged $10. So I lied to you. You owe me $10,000. All right. And thank you for the claps too. Venmo? Haha, no, it comes directly out of your bank account. Sorry, guys. Yeah, should have just... Don't trust people on the internet. You're charged $1 per character on Twitch too. So Venmo, $6 more straight out of your bank account. Thank you. Yikes, that would be terrible. Yikes, I haven't seen Fifth Element in so long. You'll send me $2. Will you send me a $2 bill back? Jesus, stream is long. Per character. That's right. Per video game character. AI Jesus is losing steam. I mean, I'm not surprised. How long can that gimmick hold up? The novelty of that's gotta, wear off. Man, I feel like I should. All right, I get it, AI Jesus. I get it. Should we rate AI Jesus? Oh, what the heck? I can't remember the last time Matt Gaddy was on streaming. As requested, oh, Anonymous, thank you for the $2 bill in digital form. Thank you, Anonymous. Oh, I see who it is. Okay, that's funny. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll let you remain anonymous. That's funny. Thank you for that $2 bill. So Matt used to stream all the time. And then I think it was just life, having family, kids and stuff. So, but he's an excellent musician overall. But specifically with bass. Like someone who you might use the term like real musician. Which is part of this discussion we had in this class I'm taking, but some house issues? That sounds about right. Yeah. There were even some like family things, like stuff with his mom too. I don't know how much that affected, but yeah, this isn't life fun, guys? Everyone go in and express to him what you don't like about things and what you think things should be like on Twitter. And you have to lean back in your chair as you do it. And you have to eat a Hot Pocket too as you do it. You guys seen that South Park episode? Yeah, copy those raid calls. Oh! Anonymous, thank you for the total of $50. I mean, that is if you're the same Anonymous. I wouldn't know, though. I definitely wouldn't know. For the rest of the late night dinner, thanks for the stream. Maybe I should get something. It is a Friday. Maybe I should get... Maybe relax with a glass of wine, because if I don't... Actually, I still have wine. Guys, how long does wine stay good for? Once it's opened, obviously. Mike. Hello. That's a hello and goodbye, because we just... Yeah, copy those raid calls. I'll be back on Sunday. I'm just gonna eat some stuff here real quickly, but I'll be back on Sunday, 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Is it still Eastern Daylight Time? I hope to see you then. Thank you all for being here. Let's say hey to Matt.
Or 2 different rewards.